must be John Herring, right? Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Herring. My name is AB. I'm a medical assistant robot. My core function is to give guidance to my patients and provide a supportive presence in case of an emergency, such as a mental breakdown, psychotic disruption, and so on. I was created by your treatment supervisor, Dr. Rick Norberg himself. So, Mr. Herring, I'd like to congratulate you. Okay, then.
That normally has more dialogue. Hey, Enter. You're in for a good one today. Well, we made it through night one. Well, act one of night one. Honestly, I think the days are scarier than the nights.
Attention. There has been a power shortage in the research facility.
Yeah, see you later, Henry.
Please resolve the power shortage as soon as possible to prevent the leakage of the TS-237 substance.
Okay, Kate. Just got into the lab. So, what now?
Good. You should check out the power generator, the one that's near the water towers. It might be the reason for the whole power shortage throughout the facility.
Got it. And what about you?
I'll be at the main power box. I'll check if there are any fried circuits that need to be repaired.
Sounds good. If there's something wrong with the generator, I'll try to fix it the best I can.
All right then. Good luck.
There was something there. Stuff just happened. God, this is the worst part.
What the hell?
I have to win one more of those mini games, or two more of those mini games. still have to win one more. I can fail the other two. Though I'd prefer not to. Okay! I think that means I officially beat the first night.
Hey,
Yeah. I'm not feeling that well.
If you need any help, I can come over.
No, it's all right. Thanks. You know what's weird? The fuses on the generator were missing. I'm currently trying to find the last 2 fuses.
Okay, that's a bit odd. That could fix the power surge, though. After I'm done here, I'll come over to you.
Sounds good.
Pipe starts leaking. That's fine. That's chill. That's nice. Oh frick, this one! I remember this one! No! Yeah, that one's not easy. We've won, so it's fine. I think. I think we've won. It's been a while since I've seen this game. Oh my god, I could hear it! I don't like how my flashlight starts over there. We solved one minigame, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Hey, the power's back on.
Yeah. Looks like the missing fuses were the only problem after all. It doesn't seem right, though. It feels like these fuses were put all over the place by someone.
Okay, I just got back into the lab. Let's meet up, get out of here, and then we can talk about it, okay? I'll wait for you in the main lobby.
Alright. I'm on my way. Kate? Kate!
Thank God for watching with. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Herring. You look great. Congrats on the first night. You did very well. You didn't lose your sanity. And you didn't break any equipment. Good.
My praise protocol works all
Dr. Norberg is... Alrighty, that's fine.
I guess me closing my eyes makes him skip, which is sad. I kind of wanted to hear him. He's just watching me! Menacingly! Oh god!
Oh, you're quite stressed. Some light should help.
Great, now we have hiding mechanics. It's 11 PM, we're making good progress. What is the creepy music? I hate these faulty electronics, man! Frick! My phone. Shut up! Ah!
If you hide from them, they can't hurt you.
Hey, thanks! Thanks! I closed my eyes for 2 fucking seconds before that thing tried to murder me, okay? I don't think there was hiding involved there. Terrifying!
Is everyone in their places?
Yes, Daisy's with me. Mark and I are together.
Good. Keep an eye on each other. Don't let your partner leave your side. Lock the doors and windows. And the main greenhouse research project is now put on hold, of course. Mark, did you stabilize the TS-237 gas in the greenhouse?
Yes, the gas pumps are now idle, and the TS-237 substance is maintained at a steady pressure. I checked my measurements, and it looks like the greenhouse is still perfectly sealed.
Perfect. Now understand the situation here. We don't know who killed Kate. It could have been either one of us.
You act like it wasn't you. You were alone with her that night.
I understand that you don't trust me. That's why I volunteered to guard the greenhouse. It's still a ticking time bomb. And if it falls into the murderer's hands... What the... Somebody exited through the lobby doors.
Strange. We're all in our places, right? What's going on?
Let me check.
Is everything okay?
Either one of you is lying, or there is someone else on this island.
But John, it can't simply be one of us.
Yeah, Mark is right next to me. And Daisy's right next to me. It's impossible.
There's a note on the ground.
Oh, there's new minigames. I never remember there being new minigames. X1, do you have any idea how much you've screwed up? X2, it's not my fault. I didn't know the cat's gonna be there. I had to silence her. She stabbed me with the syringe that was meant for John. Do you at least have the antidote? The bottle was shattered in the fight with Cat. Find the next note where the island connects. I think they're trying to kill me. I'm sad no one's at this stream. This is a really good stream too. This is a really scary one. Don't lose the light. Okay, this one's the... This one should be too easy if we're just stuck with that. What do we do now? The dose is too big for you. The symptoms will be way more effective for you. Stop worrying. She didn't inject the whole thing. It's gonna be alright. We need to continue the task and get rid of these people as planned. How are we going to do that? Since John was supposed to become the murderer by the drug, I'll do his part instead of me. Where strength is restored at night. That's a swimming pool. I don't want no swimming pool. Besides the streams that I do want to go good, don't, and the streams that I don't do. I don't like that noise. Wait. How? I call garbage. I was following that light really well. I feel fearless. I could do anything. Control yourself, otherwise you're gonna hurt me and yourself. You're putting the operation at risk. I'm resilient. A few drops of untested drug won't hurt or change me. That's why we are here, X2. We didn't get fully understand the effects of the drug. That's why we were assigned to testing it. Where morning starts with a cup of coffee.
John, are you there? You've been silent for a while.
Don't worry. I'm still here. Is there a problem or something?
Mark has disappeared. We heard knocking and you went to check it out. Then it went dark and he just disappeared.
Huh. Looks like our main suspect is on the run.
How are we going to catch him?
Let's see where the notes lead me.
At the swimming pool again. I don't want to be at the swimming pool. I gotta win at least one more of those minigames if there's gonna be 5 minigames again. feel like I'm going in the right direction. Oh my god, another person joins! I am so glad. Where am I? At the holiday stage? It's a super spooky stream. Okay, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Seems legit. So I'll go this way. No! No! No. You missed the good part of the story. Already. We're a person that's struggling with mental problems. I cannot emphasize these air quotes hard enough. Mental problems of imagining monsters are trying to murder us. Imagining. So we're struggling to fall asleep. And this is us reliving what caused those mental problems. We're reliving so the game is split into two halves. One half you're trying to fall asleep while monsters, yeah, so I cannot, like, these air quotes cannot get any bigger. The first half is us trying to fall asleep while monsters are trying to murder us. Our imaginary monsters are trying to murder us. Second half is reliving the series of events that caused this. So in the first day, a generator went out and there was fuses that got taken from the generator and placed around the building that we had to go find. And then our, I don't know, lover, friend, sister, I don't know what she is to us. She got murdered. She got offed. Frick. We might not beat this. We might not beat this. We have to. We have to. I'm assuming there's one more mini game. We have to win the next mini game. Get rid of unwanted people from the company and test a mind manipulating drug at the same time. Too bad it didn't go as planned though. How Revival is going to hide their deaths? I'm sure the Revival company has already made an announcement that has a plane carrying its scientists that crashed in the ocean. Where all eyes are on you. Okay, that's the show. Basically, the second half is resorted into mini games. I know the first day had 5 mini games, and you had to survive. Each time you filled the mini game, you got one of. Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. Tap it. There we go. That little stress. No! No! It's not what I wanted to push. Wait. Well, we're replaying night 2. This was fun. This is great. This is... I went to main menu.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Herring. You look great. Congrats on
Yeah,
the first night.
yeah,
You did
laugh it
very
up.
well. You didn't lose your sanity. And you didn't break any equipment.
Good. My praise protocol works all right.
Dr. Norberg is also very pleased with you. He says that if you keep up the good work, you'll be cured in no time. As long as we don't experience any unexpected complications.
Yeah,
But it should be all
unexpected
good.
complications. Yeah,
Also,
sure.
we heard your complaints about the lamp. Guess what? You're getting a brand new lamp! A kind donation from the Revival company. It should be much better than the current one. We probably should have replaced that old lamp before the start of your treatment. But, oh well. Hopefully, it won't burn out as quickly as this one. It will arrive tomorrow at noon, so it will be already set up for the next night. Oh, one last thing. If a hallucination gets too close, hide in the blanket. I know it sounds a bit silly, but...
I accidentally skipped this dude
it'll
first time,
help you
so...
to trick your brain. It should make the more dangerous hallucinations go away. Alright, Mr. Herring, keep it cool, stay calm, and don't go bananas. Good night.
Yeah, hallucinations. You want to tell me that's a fucking hallucination? Sure. Look at that. I get scariness whether my eyes are open or closed. They're breaking fucking windows.
You're quite stressed.
Yeah, turn on the light. I know. Screw off. They're breaking windows because I love it when my hallucinations break windows. Yes, I too have hallucinations that break windows. Hallucination. Sure. Yeah, look at that. That's a hallucination. That's a very fucking vivid hallucination. He's just staring at me menacingly. Oh yeah, did I? That's a photo. That's okay. Yeah, seems legit. Did I forget to mention that my electronics like turning on in the middle of the night by themselves? That's not radio. That was the thing that was talking to me earlier. It's my helper. It's supposed to help me fall asleep or something. It was the thing giving me advice. I don't know. I don't know what I'm hiding from, but I'm hiding from it. There's something out there. off. Take a stick and fucking shove it. You wanna know what it's like for me to fall asleep?
You gotta fall asleep before you exhaust yourself.
Ah, frick. You wanna know what it's like for me to fall asleep? This is what it's like for me to fall asleep. Except a little less things trying to murder me, and a little bit more closing my eyes, opening my eyes, closing my eyes, opening my eyes, closing my eyes. Let me grab it. A little less. I mean, everyone occasionally has those monsters trying to kill them, right? Like, this is not, that's just a me thing? That's just, you don't have monsters trying to murder you? Huh, okay. I guess that's just a me thing. Fair enough. Same diff. I mean, one of them's trying to rip your throat out, one of them you want to rip their throat out. I mean, it's the same thing when you think about it. If I don't win this, I don't think I can win this. I don't know how I was supposed to win that one. We might be screwed. We might not be beating this game.
John, are you there? You've been silent for a while.
Don't worry. I'm still here. Is there a problem or something?
Marcus disappeared. We heard knocking and you went to check it out.
I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're beating that game. That was pretty perfect.
Huh. Looks like our main suspect is on the run.
How are we going to catch him?
Let's see where the notes lead me.
This might be a long stream. Someone didn't like that street lamp. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game. I have heard that this game is not particularly easy. Okay then. Some shadowy figure running at me? That seems legit. Well, I'm not going to beat this game because this game's still in early access. So even if I beat this game, I can't beat the game, you know. We only have 4 of the 6 nights unlocked right now. I'm already dead. I'm already so dead. I'm already so dead. I'm already so dead. I didn't die? Okay, well, we win this night. As long as there's only one more game. No, that was pure luck. That was, hey Christine, that was pure luck. How? Where the f*** are we? Oh, we're back here. Cool. You joined a good one today. Today's one is spooky. I've already screamed a couple times. Dead already. He's already so close. I don't know what makes us win and what makes us not win those games. I'm gonna be completely honest. That feels 100% luck. Like, I thought I lost those 2, and I thought I won the other one, but it's obviously not. We should have contacted the revival company by now. There's no way of contacting them. The sooner we contact them and get out, the better. I'll start to do my job, you do yours. We have to fulfill the company's plan to get rid of these troublemakers from the company, where one can see everything. Where one can see everything? Now, up here maybe? Watch out. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust.
He's gone.
What? What happened?
I saw him fall from the watchtower.
That's it. We need to contact Revival as soon as possible.
And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Catch you up, Christine. We have mental issues that are causing us to hallucinate. And we're trying to fall asleep to help us heal those mental issues. And that's the first half of the game. We're trying to fall asleep while hallucinations are trying to murder us. And then the second half is us reliving the trauma that happened to cause these mental issues. If you cannot tell, I use air quotes heavily for this game.
Greetings, Mr. Harry.
There's already something trying to murder me. Jesus Christ. It just started.
We have a brand new lamp. There's only one problem with it. As you can see, it's not working that great. Why? Well, it got damaged in the shipping process, unfortunately. I'm terribly sorry about
Okay.
that. We'll try to come up with a better solution tomorrow.
We're gonna do this night
Until
twice.
then, I hope the lamp will do its job for the night. If you're wondering, we got rid of the old lamp, which was arguably better than the current one. So yeah, there's no going back now. It seems that your memory is coming back, but along with it, your hallucinations are getting worse. The working theory is that the more traumatic experiences you remember, the more
Maybe
it
not.
fuels your hallucinations.
You've gone through a lot, haven't you?
To better cope with your high stress, Dr. Norberg has prescribed you some pills. Use them to lower
My
your
sleep
stress
meter's currently going up.
levels faster. Each pill will work for a limited time to calm you down. Although these pills can be pretty handy, they do have some side effects. These pills will limit your vision as well as your hearing. Use them wisely at the right moment. We rationed only 3 pills per night.
Take too many, and it might stop your heart.
Alright, you should get some sleep now.
My sleep's going up.
Tomorrow, Dr. Norberg is conducting a very special consultation.
Anyone sees this? My
So
sleep
then,
is going up.
You have to save your strength.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Harry.
I think I broke the game. Dang it, I unbroke the game. Frick. Have to actually play it.
Stay calm, Mr. Herring. Let there be lights.
No. It's watching me. Yeah, that's a hallucination. Sure. Seems legit. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when I close my eyes, there's scary stuff happening. Yeah, I hate it when my hallucinations break fucking windows. Don't you love it, Christine, when your hallucinations break fucking windows? You've never been asked if your hallucinations break windows? I wasn't sure if something was actually there or not. I just hid. I hid before I knew if something was there, and there was something there. I see you. I see you peeking over there. Okay, you get out of here. Looks like I did it! To be fair, I only did that because I broke the game and it was making me sleep when I very much was not sleeping.
John? Are you there? Please answer.
Daisy? I'm here, Daisy. Daisy, talk to me.
Someone was in my house. He got in my room, but I pretended that I was asleep. Shortly after, he went away.
Did you manage to see who it was? Was it Ethan or Tom?
Sorry, I couldn't see anything. It was pitch black. Wait, I see him outside my window. John, I think he's coming your way.
I think that's all of them. That was not, in fact, all of them. I'm gonna be honest, that one wasn't as scary. That one wasn't as scary. Some of the other jump scares in this game are pretty terrifying. That one wasn't as scary. Okay, I definitely got everything in that one. I don't think I got that one. Hold it in. Hold it in, dude. Hold it the f*** in. Yeah, I hate those hallucinations. Yeah, just walk downstairs. That's the smart idea.
Daisy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Are you alright, John?
I'm fine. He got in my house too. I was able to hide from him. I think he's gone.
Were you able to make out who it was?
No, I don't know.
No, I think I do know. I think I do know.
See now. Did you see where he went?
I have no idea. He might have... Wait. I hear a strange sound. Come on. Damn it. The battery's dead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but that definitely wasn't a normal human being. That definitely was not a normal human being.
Oh, what the...
Hello, Mr. Heron. It's nice to finally speak with you. I do apologize for disturbing your peace so late at night. Since our secret project with the test trap didn't work out as planned, time is of the essence. And I cannot afford failure.
This is effing Saw.
Anyway, let's better focus on what's important right now. In this very moment, Mr. Heron. It would have been a child's play to get you all in the greenhouse and make you suffocate from the deadly substance within. But where's the fun in that? It would have been far too easy and anticlimactic. I like to pull my victim's strings and see them struggle in their...
Yeah, sure, Saw.
This is your chance to cut those strings, Mr. Heron. I will give you 15 minutes to escape from this cottage. Tom is locked away in his cottage too. Succeed, and earn both of your freedom.
Why do I feel like that's not true?
And I will flood both of your cottages with a
Why?
deadly substance. I will revel in you choking and squirming at your last moments of pure agony.
Why do I have a strange feeling that no matter what I do, everyone's gonna die?
Let the amusement begin.
How many do I have to kill? There was 5. You've killed 2, so it's 3. So that first one's 3. I feel like this is gonna give us a number. 2. The clock is 2. The sound in the checkerboard. Switches. I have a switch. Now, I don't know what I'm particularly supposed to do with... I have another switch! Still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have a third switch! Number 8. Under a box. Well, I mean, there's only so many possibilities for it to be. Oh. Yeah! Cheese the frick. Pick them up. How many are there? X, Q, which is greater? Solve that plus that. Change light mode? That's a creepy mannequin. Jesus Christ, that's a creepy mannequin. Change light mode? I don't know what that means. Oh! Honestly, I theoretically could brute force this. I could so brute force this. Oh, change light mode. Oh! I don't think you guys realize how unbelievably easy it is to brute force a 4-digit combo. Four-digit combos are my turn to shine. 4-digit combos are not that safe. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna count the specific ones because I'm losing track. 1. Especially in video games where it automatically enters or opens the second you get the right one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Your fear is fuel? Well, I'm not really that scared, so... hate to break it to you. I think I've counted that one already. Come to the consensus 5. 5 seems like a good consensus. Is that the consensus we're going with? 5? 5? 5? That's what we're going with here? We're going with 5. Okay, I need... One... 2... 3... 3, we're brute forcing the rest of this. Okay, so we know this one has to at least be 2. Let me see. Games make that way too easy. I'm missing 2 switches. Interesting. So that one's top, that one's bottom. But I can't flip them yet because I don't have the other switches. That's great. Just got an atom. I don't know what that atom was. Click on everything. Something's bound to be the thing you want to click on. Really, I'm missing 2 switches. Really? Really? How much time do I have left? 5 minutes! That's not great. Where the f are these switches? That's a TV remote. Oh, this is open. Oh, I got a key. Oh, hey, I got a key. Let me go open this door up here. Probably give me my last switch. Last switch. That should be down, that should be up. Yeah, I have some time. Let me read this. Am I worthy of success? Yes. Will I become who I want to be? Yes. Is the old me worth anything? No. Everyone else, do they matter? No. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, I never actually switched any of these because it wouldn't let me. 2465. Come on, you think you can puzzle me? You think you can out-puzzle me, game?
Congratulations, Mr.
I'm the puzzle master.
You've succeeded.
You can't puzzle me. You can puzzle me.
Hear those screams? You should probably make haste.
You know how I said I don't believe that we're both making it out of here? You know how I said that I don't trust him? That I don't believe that that's true? Yeah. Are we just ignoring that man? Wait, you saw that man, right? We're just gonna ignore that man? That man doesn't exist, we're just ignoring him? Okay, cool, we're just ignoring that now. It seems legit. Seems legit. I would not be getting out of bed. I hate to break it to you.
Greetings, Mr. Heron. Thank you for attending today's consultation. How have you been? Has my little assistant AB
No, he's been a jerk.
helpful?
Yeah, AB is alright. But it's been a few rough days, Doctor. I think it's getting worse.
The hallucinations?
Yes. Every night, they start to appear more and more often. And they've begun to attack me more frequently as well.
Well, that is an expected part of your recovery, Mr. Heron. Some of my previous patients have had it worse.
How can I be recovering if it's clearly getting worse? It doesn't make any sense.
The human brain is...
This dude's a bad guy if you haven't realized that.
A serious part of the human body. To even attempt to comprehend its strange ways, one requires a fair bit of knowledge. Healing such a complex organ is not as straightforward as putting a band-aid on a cut. Therefore, brain damage recovery can sometimes seem unconventional.
By the way, I don't know that he's a bad guy. Like, I don't know for a fact, but I mean, like, come on.
Your problem
Come
is
on.
as physical as it is psychological.
This is a bad guy.
I strongly believe that the two are connected. Your brain will heal itself physically, but your mind has to work it out as well. It's all about facing your fears, overcoming them, and letting the brain work things out on its own. These things take time. In order to succeed, it sometimes requires one to venture down a grueling path. It's merely just a fact of life, Mr. Heron. Not everything is as simple as it seems.
Okay, Doctor. I just wish there was a
Oh,
better
there's
way.
Much better ways. This
But I
dude's just a bad guy.
I hope you do, Mr. Heron. Rest assured that it's for your own well-being. Now, is there anything else that you'd like to share?
Well, up until now, I've only seen those hallucinations at night, when I try to fall asleep. But one of them has started to appear randomly during the daytime.
Oh. Could you try to describe it, perhaps?
It looks like a tall shadow, with long, pointy fingers. It's almost as if it got burned at some point or something.
Interesting, Mr. Heron. Interesting indeed. I'm not sure what to think of it just yet, but it might be a sign that your brain is... Mr. Heron? Mr. Heron, are you all right?
Come on, how is that not bad guy? How is that not bad guy? Wait, you can't sit there and tell me that this dude is not bad guy. Like, gives me crappier lamb, goes and tells me, just suck it up, Buttercup, deal with these things. These things are trying to kill me. What, I'm gonna take my professional opinion. This is early access, and I don't think this game ever will become full access, because it's been early access for years now. I don't think it ever will fully get released, which is sad, because it's a very good game. I think this guy was the big bad guy. No, my theory. Hear me out. This guy is the bad guy behind what's happening in our dreams. What happened, he is the big bad that caused everyone else that we're seeing die. He was the person on that tape. He is that person. And he is trying to kill us. But he knows that he can't just straight up go about killing us, because, like, obviously that's a bad. He knows that these monsters will cause enough stress to cause us, like, a heart attack and kill us, though. And he knows these monsters are also real. They're not hallucinations. That's my theory. I'm gonna be real with you, I've never seen Night 4. I've only seen up to Night 3, and that was a long time ago.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So, about that consultation. That was quite something, wasn't it? I mean, you really caught Dr. Norberg by surprise. His current theory is the hallucination you've been having in the daytime might be the amalgamation of your entire horrific experience on that island. But it could be just a byproduct of the other hallucinations. Or it could be something else. On the other hand, your memory recovery is phenomenal! The amount of recovered memories is rapidly increasing. If we keep up the good pace, we might be able to check you out in about 2 days. That's if you get the still med, of course. You need to promise me that you won't give up and will continue the tough road to recovery. So, do you promise?
Yeah, promise.
Oh, that's wonderful! I knew I could count on you. And by the way, we did try to fix that damaged lamp, but once we plugged it in, it blew out the fuses to the house. So there's no difference. Both Hanno and I run on batteries. As for the light source, you still have a flashlight, which should help you get through the night. Just remember that it's on batteries. This will be your last night here. This really isn't an optimal location for you anymore. And since the hallucinations are getting more serious, we decided to scramble together our funds and transfer you to a rehabilitation much nicer for you there. Okay, I'll leave you to it, Mr. Harry. Night night.
See, my sleep is currently going up, but I'm not currently sleeping. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with fire.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with the light. Well, I hate to break it to you, that did not work. That did not work at all. That was very not helpful. I hate to break it to you, but your advice was very hurtful, in fact. That was not helpful. Nice to know you can die in this area. So I can't hide anymore.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So,
and they're already attacking me.
That was quite something, wasn't it? I mean, you really caught Dr. Norberg by surprise. His current theory is the hallucination you've been having in the daytime might be the amalgamation of your entire horrific experience on that island. But
great, and now my sleep isn't going up. That's great.
It could be something else. On the other hand, your fine.
It's pretty light out for being 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
Yeah, no, that does not seem... That's heavily disturbing. Okay, I'm officially not enjoying this game anymore! Why is...
Don't give up, okay?
What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Okay. You know, I said I don't know if we're gonna beat this game. I really don't know if we're gonna beat this game. Because I don't know what I could have done differently there. I'm supposed to go the whole night? I'm supposed to go the whole night? I'm supposed to sleep the whole night? I can barely stay alive for 2 minutes, let alone the whole f***ing night. Let alone the whole f***ing night.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So, about that consultation. That was quite something, wasn't it? I mean, you really caught Dr. Norberg by surprise.
Okay, I'm sleeping. Screw this.
Is the hallucination you've been having in the daytime might be the amalgamation of your entire horrific experience on that island. But it could be just a byproduct of the other... Fine.
Yeah, shut up. There's a red light. There's a red light. I love how this game is like...
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
I love that this game is like, you know, these well-established... I can hide under my bed again! Okay, that's nice. Don't know why I couldn't do that earlier. I don't know what you want me to do about my fear, people. You know what? I was really thinking I was starting to understand. You know, I was really starting to think that I understood what needed to be did, and then they throw me with that, and now I have no clue again. I thought... So, my understanding. You hide from monsters that are in your room. Unless it's Big Black Shadow Guy, in which case you shine the light on him. Until he goes away. That was my understanding, and that's what I thought was right. But let's just shine the big... Unless, I guess there is a counter theory. There were 2 monsters in my room, and the monster that I need to hide from takes priority over a Shining Light dude. I need to hide from... If they're both in the room, I need to hide first, and then... Because Shining Light dude didn't seem like he was killing me, he just was not letting me sleep. So maybe Shining Light dude doesn't actually kill. Maybe Shining Light dude doesn't kill, and he just prevents me from progressing sleep. And the other monsters do kill, and I can't be murdered by them. That's my theory. We're gonna roll with that theory, but honest to God, I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. It could be I just have to get lucky. It could be get good, scrub.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So, about that consultation.
Nope, not
That was
listening to your
quite something,
garbage. I'm just going to bed.
Fine.
Yeah, shut up. No one likes your garbage anyways. Yeah, just get... Yeah, Christine, why don't you come join me on this game and get good with me? I mean, get good together. Really? I think when the thing eats my face, it's a lot scarier. I'm gonna be real with you.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
See, this game is very sound heavy, but I don't think it's sound heavy enough. Like, I always feel like I have to constantly be checking. Hear that flatline? That's my sanity dying. That flatline is my sanity dying. That was the last bit of sanity I had, just going out the window. See, what happened there, what I'm assuming happened there, he was trying to murder me. I hid from him. He disappeared. I closed my eyes.
Hey, Mr. Herring.
I closed my eyes for a total
That was quite something,
of
wasn't it?
2 seconds. Not even, like half a second.
Current theory is
I closed my eyes for a half a second, and he manifested a second time and insta-killed me. I'm gonna try only using sound.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
Okay, this is an interesting one.
Don't give up, okay?
What girl said she didn't? Oh, that girl. I hate to break it to you, I don't think that creature was also, like, trying to kill her at that point in time. I don't think they personally wanted her dead right then. They definitely want me dead. I'm trying to listen, guys. You need to shut up. You're affecting my listening with all your texting. It's very hard to listen when all this texting keeps...
Hey, Mr.
This is
Harry.
definitely taken a step up from
how's
last
that
night.
consultation?
Last night
That was
was...
quite something, wasn't it? I mean, fine.
Okay, let's test your theory. Keep my eyes closed. Okay, let's test the theory. I'm gonna test the theory. Just so you can't say I didn't try it. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna attempt it anyways. And no. He murdered me. That... I'm gonna be honest. That lasted a lot shorter than I thought it was. I honestly thought I'd make it a little bit longer than that. That was a very fast death. Well, now that your, cries have been quelmed, we can go back to attempting not to die. I know you were a little curious on what dying looked like. Well, let's now attempt to go back to not dying.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So, about that consultation. That was quite something, wasn't it? I mean, fine.
I'm not all-knowing, but I shouldn't be talking. I need to be listening.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
That's a new position for him. I thought he was the other one. I'm not all-knowing, but I do know one thing. When a game gives you a mechanic to hide from a monster, normally you want to use said mechanic to hide from a monster. Normally that's a use mechanic. Not always, but normally. I think I know what's actually happening. I think I know why I died that time. And it's gonna make this game very difficult, is why I died. So, there's two creatures handled two different ways. One creature, you flash until they go away because they think you're ugly. The other creature, you hide at because it thinks you're beautiful and it wants to smash. The problem is, if you flash the creature that wants to smash, he's gonna smash. But if you hide from the other creature, he's gonna get that booty. I tried hiding when I should have been flashing him. And that's what killed me. And that is my TED Talk. Thank you all for watching. If you hide from the creature you're supposed to shine, he kills you. If you shine the creature you're supposed to hide, he kills you. I hid from the creature I was supposed to shine. But I realized I was hiding as I hid. The problem is, you have zero room for error with that. Like, I pushed the button to hide and immediately took my hand off, and that was enough to get me killed. That was enough to get me killed. So I have to be... That's gonna be very hard, because I have to be like 100% sure what is trying to murder me, because if I react wrong to either of them, I insta-die. That is not forgiving. That is very unforgiving.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness.
Would you shut up, you little fricker? Okay, yeah, you got me on that one. I don't know why I died there. I'm gonna be real with you. That one, not quite sure on that one. Not quite sure on that one. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this. Why I say I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this is because I can't pinpoint what the mechanics are. If I can figure out what the mechanics are and why I'm dying, I'm sure with enough time and effort, I can beat this. I can't currently figure out why I'm dying, though, and that's the problem, because I really need to be figuring this out. Because I can't do something different if I don't know what I need to do different. I thought I was right. He was the shine guy. He was definitely a guy you need to shine. And I shown him, but he was not having it. He was having an off day or something. Bad day at work. Wife broke up with him. Wife divorced him. I don't know. Took it on me, though. That was not cool.
Hey, Mr. Herring. So, about that consultation. That was quite something, wasn't it? I mean, you... Fine.
I wish you'd just keep talking.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
Thank you! Not fucking helpful. You may be wondering why am I not sleeping as much as you may think I should be sleeping. The problem is, this game's so sound-based that when I am at a high enough stress level, I can't hear any of the sound cues. Like this, I can't currently hear any sound cues. If I close my eyes, I'm going to die. 'Cause my... That's a new one. I don't like that one. That one's the most terrifying one so far. They've learned how to use lights. That is terrifying. Get out of here. I don't like that it's 12 AM already. We're not making good progress. what I'm hiding from. The other thing I don't like is... God, I hate that fucking thing. Ah! Fucking son of a... Got him! Ah! I feel like this game's giving me heart issues. Record or not, that wasn't even close. We are still so far away. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something. That's a good start. Effing bitch! God, I hate that thing. Oh, hey, we have two things trying to murder us. There's two things that are currently trying to murder us. I am not coming up for that flashlight. You cannot tell me that flashlight won't kill me, because I don't believe you.
Fear from the unknown comes from the darkness. Kill it with light.
I'm about to kill you with a gun if you don't shut the f up. I don't like how my stress meter goes up randomly for absolutely no reason. I am really fucking stressed for some reason. What is that door opening sound? God, that sound is just the fucking worst. Great, we're back to skeletons floating around. Cool. Why is it... Okay. Can someone please explain why the f is it lightning and thundering every fucking day? Like, what is the weather here? Why is the weather so garbage here? I don't think you guys realize I have to sleep after this. I have to go to bed after this. This is what I'm doing before bed. TV. Yes, Napsabook, this is an old game. It's a good game, though.
One hour left, Mr. Herring. You can do it!
You're not helpful.
Don't give up, okay?
Did I do it? I might have done it. I did it! That was really freaking hard! To be fair, Napsabook, I saw someone playing this
So Ethan and Daisy are behind it all.
a long time ago. As well.
I need to contact a station on an outpost to call for help. There's gotta be some long-range radio equipment on this island.
But, when I saw them play, only 3 nights have been... Only 3 nights had been released at that point. This is night 4. I have not seen night 4. I do not know what happens in night 4. This is all brand new to me. No, mine was the Game Theorist. GT Live. Yeah, that's where I got it from. He did a theory about it, too. He not only played it, he did a theory about this game. About whether sleeping was actually helpful to restore brain function.
Well, the long-range radio is here. But some of the parts are burned to shit.
You know, I don't think these monsters are schizophrenic. I think they're real.
Oh, that might be Mark's radio.
John, please listen. It's all over. You don't have to be afraid of us anymore. We aren't going to hurt you. Our main goal is done here.
Keep lying, Ethan. Both you and Daisy have done a really good job of it so far.
Listen, Daisy and I are both assigned for 2 things here. Eliminate the people who are dangerous to revival, and test a drug. That's it. That's the truth. The test drug, that didn't go as planned, of course, but the people who needed to be gone are gone. And you were supposed to be kept alive for later examination.
Oh, so all I am to you is a lab rat. And what happens when I'm no longer needed for this examination? Failed experiments are usually disposed of when they are no longer needed. And what if you and Daisy had succeeded in drugging me? What if the drug killed me, or drove me mad? You probably would have had to kill me.
John...
I witnessed 3 people die right in front of my eyes. and my own life was put at risk. After going through something like that, do you really expect me to trust you?
I mean, he's spitting facts.
Your life was never put at risk, John. There was no gas in that cottage. It was just a game to keep you occupied, while Tom was suffocating in his cottage. I told Daisy, let's just end Tom in his sleep. She freakily insisted on playing that sick, sadistic game instead. Something is clearly wrong with her, John. That's why you mustn't cause any more trouble.
Sure. I'll be a loyal minion of Revival, and not cause any trouble.
Listen, if you'll do anything stupid, or put the company at risk, we'll have no choice but to...
Yeah. You'll do this or you'll do that. I'm sick of your lies and games. Good luck, Ethan. Have fun with Daisy. God. I do hope that my signal can reach someone. Anyone out there. Need to make sure that Revival doesn't intercept it. But before I do that, I need to get this radio equipment working first. The underground facility. That's it. I remember reading about this island. They had a lab in plain sight when the island was still a vacation resort. This radio might have come from the facility in the first place. I bet there might be some spare parts for it laying around there. It's worth a shot.
I don't believe that these monsters are fake.
This might unlock the pathway to the underground facility.
Because of what happens in Night 3. That creature we see coming at our house does not look human. That doesn't look human at all. And that's why I believe these creatures are actually real. There are real monsters. Also, one of the creatures in our hallucinations while we're trying to sleep breaks a window. Last time I checked, schizophrenic hallucinations don't break f***ing windows by throwing rocks through them. But maybe that's just me. There is no end, because it's still in early access. They've released one more night than I remember them having before, which means they're making progress, and they had a update in August of this month, or this year, I'm pretty sure. So I do think they are genuinely still working on it. Yeah, frickin' one second. They will be releasing Night 5 in Q4 of 2025. They just did a community update, August 24th. Does that answer your question? I'll be playing it on stream. I don't know if it's gonna be the next stream I do, but it's gonna be one of the upcoming streams. I'm to be real with you, I don't know where I'm going. Completely real with you, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. By the way, I want to point out, I was struggling hardcore on night 4. I don't even want to know what night 5 is like, or night 6. You would think, but no, it's not that simple. You have to be sleeping, in which when you are sleeping, sleeping is the only way to actually progress time, and you need to fall asleep before 4 AM. So you have 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have 7 hours? 6 hours. You have 6 hours to fall asleep. But you gotta be constantly listening, because that's the only way you know stuff is happening. But while you're trying to listen, there's noises playing constantly. There's thunder happening, there's random electronics going off, there's just random jack-off noises. And currently, before there was, before you only had to deal with the monsters in one single way. You had to hide from them. When a monster appeared, you hid from them. To lower your sanity, you turned on the light. Now, you have a flashlight, and some monsters you hide from. I think you die. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. I think you just die. I haven't got that far. I either die before then or sleep before then. I've never got that far. One monster, or some monsters you hide from. Other monsters you have to shine your light at them. And if you mess up and either shine your light at the wrong monster or hide from the wrong monster, they kill you. Also, your sanity is constantly going up. And you may think that's not that big of a deal because unless it gets to max, you're fine. Problem is, the higher your sanity, the more like heavy your breathing is, the harder your heart beats, the more noise your body makes, which means you can't hear anything else happening anywhere around you. So you have to wait for your sanity to go down, because if you attempt to do anything while your sanity's high, you just won't be able to hear anything and you'll die. Oh, also, you can't constantly use your flashlight because it has a battery. So, that's another thing. No! Because Lamp only is in night 1, 2, and 3. Nope, it's in night 1, 2, and 3. In night 4, Lamp goes away. You don't get Lamp no more. That doesn't exist. You get Flashlight, and while Flashlight kinda sorta helps with your sanity, not really. It helps more than nothing, but it's not like that particularly great. You got to save your flashlight for when Shadow Creature attacks, because Shadow Creature will murder you. And you can't be wasting your battery getting rid of, or lowering your sanity. You gotta save it for Shadow Creature. Shadow Creature is a piece of work, to say the least. The only reason I survived night 4 is because I don't think Shadow Creature attacked one time that night, thankfully. If Shadow Creature would... Shadow Creature is what's very hard. Shadow Creature is the dick. If Shadow Creature would have attacked in Night 4, I don't think I would have been able to beat Night 4. They literally told me, they're like, hey, there's a secret base somewhere on this island. Have fun. Yeah, sure, just explore the whole island for a secret base. Seems legit, seems fine, seems easy. Can this dude, like, hold his flashlight straight? Like, love of fucking God. Yeah, no, naps the book. Night 1, 2, and 3, super easy. I think I did first try on all 3 of those. Night 4? No, no, Night 4. Night 4 is not easy. Night 4 becomes problematic. Exactly! Don't we all naps the book? I swear to God, if they make me find this thing a second time because I die, I am going to be a very not happy man. At least the first couple of things. At least the first couple of nights, they're pretty specific about go here, go here, go here. Like, this is just... there's something somewhere here. Obviously big enough for me not to find this thing yet. I haven't ran into the same structure twice yet, so... Nope, just 2 random houses that aren't marked in any other... This isn't where I need to be. The area I need to be was secretly the friends we met along the way. Is that what you're gonna tell me? The friends that are constantly trying to murder me? It was the friends that we made along the way? It made it sound like this thing would be super easy to find. It's like, oh yeah, there was something visible. And don't look too visible to me. Okay, now we're starting to hit stuff twice. I've seen this area already. We're officially hitting stuff twice now. What is that light? What's that light? Can I not jump? So, earlier in this game, there was a mini game where I had to jump. Jumping is a mechanic in this game. Jumping very much is a mechanic in this game. But only for that mini game, because why would we why else would we ever want to jump? No, nah. Oh my god, I think I found it. Progress save. Thank the fucking Lord, because I was gonna cry if it wasn't. Nope, I can jump again. I can jump again. Jumping is now a mechanic again. I didn't see no light, otherwise I would have followed it. I don't like the noises that are coming from this place. I don't like the noises that come from this game in general. Okay, these noises are seriously starting to get a little spooky. They're turning from spoopy to spooky now. Can we talk about like the million OSHA violations this walkway is? This walkway is like a walking handbook of OSHA violations. You are not telling me that noise right there was my own footsteps. F you, Christine. That was not my own fucking footsteps. You yourself. That's breathing. That is either creaking or breathing. Either which I do not want to be a part of. I think there's both. I think there's creaking and breathing. I swear I hear both. That's not creaking. That's breathing. That's breathing. In my safe space. I swear, where did I start off at? Nice to know I don't insta-die, because I would have been very not happy. How big is this fucking cavern? Shadow person running at me. Cool. Chill. Wasn't scary the first time. It's not scary the next 50 times. Okay, he's not running at me. That's a little more terrifying. Dreaming? Dreaming? Dreaming. Why are we dreaming?
The power is out. I should try to restore it somehow.
I do not like this. I have a stress meter now, which means I can die. I officially can die. That also means there's mini games. I'm gonna be real, I'm not too thrilled with this game's mini games. It's giving me some hardcore Vigil vibes.
My name is Michael O'Carell. I was a psychological researcher here at Revival's RL-95 Human Reconditioning Center. Why in the past tense? Because when you'll be reading these pages, I will already be gone. To be frank, the probability of someone picking up these papers someday is very meager. Most likely that day will never come and these pages will rot away along with this foul facility. My hope is that someday these pages will be found by someone, but if not, well, at least writing these pages will help me to face this harsh reality and come to some sort of closure. Right before the end, I had to leave something behind, anything, to prove that I existed and to document what really happened here. If by any chance you're actually reading this, well, you made writing these more worth it. If you've cared enough to read this one, my last wish is that you'll find the remaining pages as well, which are scattered throughout the facility. Hopefully, at least some of them will survive long enough. Thank you, and good luck on your search for the other pages.
Couldn't have given me any information on that page. That whole page was just like, wow, I'm gonna leave and no one will remember me. Good luck finding the other ones. Thanks, dickface. Not useful. I'm assuming we're going down. Are we gonna go down or go up? Which one we thinking? I'm gonna go down. Why can I not interact with that? It looks like a very interactable thing. I'm not even going to Yeah, Napsbook, I'm not even going to, dignify you with a response. Again! Very interactable. I get a different cursor icon by looking at it. I get a different cursor icon by looking at it, but no! Does not seem to be interactable. Maybe I try interacting with one of the red ones. It's a lot of stuff you want me to interact with, though, if that's the case. I ain't going that way. Nope, definitely not interacting with the red ones, because there's no way to get over there. Must. No, I guess I didn't really check. No. I can't go. I'm supposed to turn the power back on. So logically, you do that at the power room. You go to the power room, there's ways to go up and ways to go down. Go all the way down, nothing there. Go all the way up, nothing there. Go to the blue lights, can't interact with anything. Go to the red lights, can't get to the red lights. What the f do you want me to do, game? You all know what the scariest part about this game is? Do you want to know what the scariest part about this game is? The lack of direction. Monsters, meh. This lack of direction is brutal, man. Why won't you let me interact? That's nice. I know what I'm looking for. I hate you, game. I hate you and everything you stand for, and I hope you know it. I'm gonna go look for the other notes. F this. F the power. I don't care about the fucking power.
All the doors have motorized security locks. I won't be able to open them without restoring the power first.
I'm going to kill you, game. I hope you know that. It doesn't help, but... Subject cells, that's nice. Ah. Unless you guys are seeing some mystical, magical thing that I could possibly interact with in this area. Buttons! Push button! Why won't you push them? Just start hitting crap. Just hit things. Hit things. I don't understand why you are refusing to push buttons. You act as if you know what you need to do. Also, why did you not pick up that paper? Hit that is a button. That is a button that is more than worthy of being pushed to see what it does. Push the button. No, he refuses. I can get to this red one. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to get to each one of these red ones somehow, some way, even though that there is no way to get to any of these red ones. Seems legit. I will proceed to do the impossible. Jump over the guardrails. Jump over the fucking guardrails. God damn it. It's not that hard. Jump over the fucking guardrails. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. Also, I swear to God my footsteps were not there for a bit, and now they're back. Nice to know I magically have footsteps again. Thanks, Napslip. Look, I'm so... I love your faith in me. Your faith in me is just... it's the best. Hey, I beat Silksong without looking stuff up. I think I can. I 100% Silksong without looking stuff up. I'm sure I can do this. I have to come up from above, it looks like. I have to come up from...
There we go. That should unlock those motorized door locks. Now I could go look for those radio parts.
What is that? What is that? That's... yeah, seems legit. Honestly, this game's turning less scary, more annoying. The stress meter basically makes sure that we can fail the mini games.
What the hell? I should keep it quiet.
Great, now we're playing Solid Snake. Just a thought. I said Solid Snake. Solid Snake. S-N-E-K. Snake. Because that's the proper way to pronounce his name. I don't even know what I'm doing in a library. What would I possibly pick up that would be helpful in a library? That light just stopped working. If you tell me there is seriously not a single helpful thing in this library, I'm gonna be very mad. I would have thought that there would have at least been like a note. Oh, hey! This is gonna be a minigame. This is the capacitor. This is gonna be a minigame. The second I pick this up, it's gonna go to the minigame, and you'll see why there's a stress bar. You could bet on this minigame. I bet you anything this is gonna be a minigame. I hope you know what? Napstep, look. That hurts. That hurts, honestly. I thought we were friends. That wasn't a minigame. I don't know why I have a stress meter thing.
Perhaps the best way to explain this cursed situation is to start with the social integration project. It was our duty as scientists to find a cure for the poor souls that were afflicted by severe mental illness, and to nurture them back into society. I always used to be against using humans as experimental test subjects, but this was different. It had a promise of a bright future for curing mental illness. However, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. By injecting a series of our newly created drugs into the patients, our hope was to completely erase any signs of mental illness by resetting their psyche. As you might have noticed, the land above us had a secret purpose, which was to act as the final testing ground for integrating our cured patients back into society. After many tests and drug injections later, our first patient was ready to be sent to the surface. To me, he seemed like a normal, happy, genuine person, but if that would have been the case, well, I wouldn't be sitting here in my last moments writing these pages.
That wasn't a minigame either. You can always bet if I'm gonna get mutilated by this creature or not. Though whoever says I'm not is just losing that bet. I hate to break it to you. Fucking a-hole. Back to this stupid garbage. Well, here's your minigame you wanted so badly. Too bad for you, you got the easiest minigame. Sucks that you decide to bet against me. You shall learn I am the best. No one bets against me. That does 2 count, Napsub look. You bet I wouldn't lose a single time against a boss I never fought before. You can't put that much faith into me. I'm not Superman, you know? Okay, that was actually a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest, the fact that I haven't seen this thing yet is terrifying. By the way, that's the reason that there's a stress meter, I'm assuming, because if I fail those minigames, it's gonna give me a stress bar. Seeing a lot of rooms with not helpful stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. No! F you! I ain't gonna die on purpose so you can win some damn bet. You shouldn't be betting against me. I won't, you're right! You wanna know what the one thing about wussies is? They normally live. They normally live. The wussies are the ones that live. It's always the big Bravo, like, Chad idiots in horror movies that die. Never the wussies. The wussies never went to the haunted house in the first place. Applesbook, you are always welcome to play this game by yourself. Bet Ariana that you won't die and run through this entire section. In fact, I encourage you to. Hey, Shadow Person. Look, that sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue with your wallet, honestly. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like a skill issue with your wallet. No, it's called a skill issue, Look. You need to get good, okay? You need to get good. If you had the money, this wouldn't be a problem. You don't have the money, that's a skill issue. And I haven't died! Look at that! It's funny how that works. I bet you anything these parts don't save. Rather be a wuss and be alive than have a skill issue like you, Look. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. I prefer being alive and making it through the stream sometime today because I haven't slept in quite some time, and I'm currently 2 hours past when I normally go to bed. Fact of the matter is, I might end stream here soon because I'm tired. Hey, Bergen. It's called Try to Fall Asleep. Three!
Someone just entered the facility.
Great! Now I have to deal with Monster and someone who entered the facility.
Each day felt like an eternity.
We missed 3, whatever.
I imagine this is what prison feels like, but worse. There were only 4 staff members and 6 patients. Our supplies were dwindling rapidly, and patients' conditions weren't getting any better either. The team of scientists I had once known quickly turned hostile towards each other. Fights over rations broke out, and uncertainty about the patients grew stronger every day. Unfortunately, they showed no signs of progress. In fact, many were regressing. Their future would rest upon what the group was willing to sacrifice for them. With attrition set in, we had to determine a course of action to ensure long-term survival. As far as what had been going on up on the surface, I'm pretty sure the police had investigated the island at some point, but most likely Revival cooperated with the government to cover up their dirty deeds. Bastards. They were the ones who cast us into this awful nightmare. Now, in the 11th hour, in this grim situation, it was up to me to find a way to lead our broken group out of this misery.
That dude should get an inhaler. Hey, Ash. If I die one time, I'm ending a stream. I hope you guys know that. Hopefully there's one here and one in the subject cells.
Main report system online.
Frick, well, I know where we're going back to.
What do you mean? Water pressure.
What do you mean stabilize?
Please wind the water valves to prevent a hydraulic explosion. Water pressure has been successfully stabilized.
This game is not good for my mental health. This game is not good for my mental health.
Humidity levels detected. Electronic systems are at risk of moisture damage.
No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Give me some stupid minigame. My stress meter may show that I'm zero stress. I am all stress right now.
Most emergency protocol active. Current situation classified as normal.
I don't want to be here. Oh god, I don't want to be here. Why did this door open up? Why did this door open up? Can someone please explain to me why this door opened up? Now I just have to go back to that other area, the storage room.
What the current situation led to is something that will haunt me till my last breath. In order to keep the remaining staff alive, a tough decision had to be made. The biggest problem was the patients. They were draining our already minuscule resources with worsening mental conditions. It was dangerous to keep them alive. It became clear that they had to die. I hated that conclusion. It was morally wrong for me to decide who should live or who should die. But the odds were against them, and there was no other way. I fought for a quick and tortureless death for them. But no one was able to muster the courage to kill the patients directly. So, we sealed off the cell rooms, took their rations for ourselves, and left them to die. I'll never forget how the patients screamed and cried for help in the most horrific, deeply unsettling ways. 3 days after locking them in, I could hear them scraping, banging, and breaking things in their cells. Listening to that made me feel like my skin was peeling off my bones, and I couldn't sleep for weeks. This lasted 15 days, and then it faded away. It gained supplies that would last us a while, but couldn't look at anyone in the eyes anymore. Then it was just us four left.
One item to go! We just need a vacuum tube!
Humidity levels detected. Electronic systems are at risk of moisture damage. Emergency protocol active. Current situation classified as normal.
Hey, you.
Approximately -121 years, 4 months, 26 days, 14 hours.
That's the last one. Time to get the hell out of here.
Well, I guess no one will be coming after all. This is the 6th and final page I will leave. My colleagues couldn't take it anymore and have all decided to check out early. So I am the only one left. My supplies are exhausted, and in all honesty, I no longer have the will to carry on. I did one last thing, though. I mustered the courage to go to the patient cells and put them in body bags. That was the least I could do for them. After all, they were the ones who got the bad end of the deal. Somehow, right when the facility went into lockdown, I had a feeling that it would eventually come to this, but I still had the tiniest shred of hope that I would see the light of day again. And that I could quit Revival, finally start a family, and have a kid or two. But unfortunately, that dream will die in somber darkness. In this meager time which I have left, my regrets lie within these pages. And I hope that someone will use them to bring justice to Revival who have escaped from it for too long. Power Room is the place where I'll do it. Where I'll finally wake up from my torturing nightmare. This is my farewell to you, who cared enough to read through these pages. My dying wish is that what happened here and what we went through is never forgotten. The future of this story is now in your hands. Goodbye. Michael Okerell.
Oh, that was the final thing. I didn't watch it. Oh well. He jumped. I just have to leave now. That's all that's left.
Emergency has been classified as B2 by the RSR protocol.
I'm not running! No! I didn't trust you the first time, I'm not gonna trust you the next 50 times!
High humidity levels detected. Electronic systems are at risk of moisture damage.
Doing this, you couldn't just leave it at a happy ending. No, we had to do this shenanigans. Yeah, honestly, I figured I was gonna fail this. So basically, every single minigame we've played in this night were all minigames from the very first night. And this minigame that we're doing was the only one that we hadn't done yet, and I knew we were gonna do it when we got out. This was the one and only minigame during the first night that I failed. It is a skill issue, just like the fact that you don't have no money. We're gonna be here for a while, folks, by the way. This is not an easy minigame. This is the hardest of the 5 minigames. I'll be real with you, I don't think anything's actually chasing me right now, so I don't know why I'm running as hard as I am, but I'm not gonna turn around and find out if something is chasing me or not. Great, this is gonna be the next hour, is just me attempting this stupid minigame. You know what? I'm curious. There is something chasing me. Cool. Well, now we know. Also, it's... I had to die once for science. It's floating, by the way. That's cheating. sorry. That jump is very hard. Dang it! I really thought they were gonna give me pity there for a second. I thought it wasn't gonna happen. Come on, go! Oh frick, that thing's coming! Holy is she coming? Oh Jesus Christ, this is much tighter of a timer than I thought it was! I am terrified now. I was not prepared for it to be that fast. That is terrifying. That thing just moves.
Hey, wait. John, please don't go. Hear me out. Please, just unlock the door.
I think you'll be comfortable here for a nice long time, Ethan.
No, please, John, you don't understand. You've got to let me out. She has the second key.
You really think I can trust the person who most likely just tried to harm me? No. I think you'll stay in this cell for good.
God damn it, John. I didn't kill a single person on this forsaken island. Nor did I attempt to hurt you down there. I tried to get you to cooperate.
No. You just wanted to have me under control so that I wouldn't do anything against your interests. Am I right? Am I right?
If you would have listened to me on the radio and wouldn't have run away from me down there, we would have had a chance to talk things through. Listen, this is not even the main concern now. It's Daisy. There is something seriously wrong with her. We still have a chance to take care of her. It's that syringe that she got stabbed with. Ever since then, she's completely changed and become more radical. I'm worried that she might go further than she already has.
There's nothing to talk through. I've heard enough of your lies already. Even if that's true, I'll make sure that neither of you or Revival will kill me.
So that's what you're up to. You're going to try to call for help on the radio and establish contact with the outside? And you think you'll actually succeed?
Hasn't this damn company done enough already? How many people have to die and suffer in Revival's shadow? This is my only chance to put an end to this.
Science has always demanded sacrifice. What do a few lives mean in the grander scheme of things? Think about the greater good, and think of all that Revival has already achieved. And you just want to throw it all away. Thankfully, Revival has taken precautions for reckless individuals like you, John. There's nothing you can do to stop the inevitable. I've read your file. I know everything about you, John Heron. I know why you were sent here in the first place. I even know the final chapter of your story. But most importantly, I know what you...
Enough! Don't you dare mention that ever again. I will put an end to this myself.
John, we're in the middle of nowhere. The only signal you'll ever receive on that radio will come from Revival.
We'll see.
Also, was Was that Ethan chasing me? That did not seem like Ethan chasing me. That seemed like a red floating corpse demon destruction monster thing chasing me.
All right, let's get this fixed. There, that should do. Now let's see who's out there. This is Pine Tree Island. Does anyone copy? Hello, this is Pine Tree Island. Does anyone read me? Is anyone out there? Anyone? Please, this is an emergency! Huh? What's this?
Yeah, he was right. All we're gonna get is revival.
Attention. This is Revival's emergency system. Your emergency transmission was already sent. Revival is aware of the situation. Please do not broadcast the signal again. An evacuation transport is on its way. This radio equipment will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
No. No. Shit. That was my last chance to escape from Revival. How the hell do they already know what was going on? Fuck. What do I do now?
Why did you lock up my partner, John? How rude. And did you actually try to call for help on that radio?
John, I told you the only signal you'd ever get on that radio would be from Revival. Oh, and thank you, Daisy, for letting me out.
You do know that contacting outsiders during secret research is high treason against the company, right?
I'm afraid it's no longer optional to keep you alive, John.
Right. So you two are teaming up against me. And to admit, you two make a really good team, honestly. Despite the fact that one of you is trying to turn against the other. Isn't it right, Ethan?
What's he talking about?
What an act, John. Don't listen to that liar. He's trying to divide us and create a diversion.
Of course, Ethan. Of course I'm lying. Why on earth would you want to ditch Daisy to work with me? It's not like you didn't beg to let you out, just so we could team up against her.
Is this true?
What? No, of course not. You really believe that nonsense he's spitting out? Give me a break.
Well, all the proof was up there, where one can see everything. The emergency system. When I turned on the power to the radio, the emergency system did too, automatically locking the radio system to a specific frequency. When it connected, it showed a message, saying that it had already been used to send an emergency signal. Now it is possible that poor Mark was the one who tried to send the emergency signal first, but I feel like that wasn't the case. I think one of you might know better. But if it was really Ethan, then wow, Ethan lost confidence in Daisy really quick.
Shut up! Daisy, let's not waste our time with this. If we want to kill him, we have to do it before they arrive. Daisy?
You didn't have faith in me?
What? No! I have faith in you. I've always had faith in you.
You got scared, and you lost faith in me.
That's not true.
You couldn't handle what was going on. Do you believe something is not right?
I think you're fine. There's nothing wrong.
Your actions speak otherwise. I see. That's why you didn't kill him down there right away. It all makes sense now.
Daisy, listen.
Do you know how it feels when someone betrays you? When someone turns their back against you? Not caring at all for you?
Come on, stop it. Where is this even coming from? Remember what we're assigned here for. We're supposed to work together.
All my life, I've been pushed around and used like a doll. It was so hard for me to change. I always lacked self-confidence and strength. But now it's different. I feel like I've broken free from the chains that kept me tied down for so long. For the first time in my life, I feel alive.
Daisy, please, think about this.
I'm in charge, you understand me? I fight for myself, and I will not let anyone push me aside ever again. Ever! Those who do, stand in my way and let me down.
Well played. Tamika Gordon! In the full release. I thought that was pretty obvious, Christine, but the answer to that question is yes. Hey, naps the book. Nice. Play nice. Oh, extras! I gotta see what this is. Tape archive. Oh, this is gonna be this is no, we're not. Maybe another day. Nope. That's gonna take a long time to get through. That was moving really slow. That was no. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you in the next one. As always, bye.